Okay. There we are. Okay, we are live. Ads are just about to start immediately. That's amazing. While that's going, go lives. Ads are done. Going. Hey. There. Excellent. Oh, I should have. Oh, well. Too late. I should have deleted the. But that's fine. Not a big. So we got ads going. Already got my go lives posted. Hey, hi, Leanne. How's it going? You're funny even if it's only to yourself. I mean, hey, if you don't amuse yourself, who are you going to amuse, really? You got to think that you're kind of funny at least before other people can think you're funny. That's the way I see it. That way, even if I don't laugh at my joke, other people don't laugh at my jokes. At least I do. At least I think I'm funny. Okay, so it looks like it breaks over. There we go. Cool, so we get the Vulkan shaders. It's over halfway done. Hallian, I think you wanted to name something, you told me? Nice music to start with. All right. Almost finished. Slow, but I thought it would go faster. Sorry to raise. I hit start, like go live basically. Start streaming. Thought that would go a bit faster, but it's fine. It's only a few minutes, the most. All right, almost done. Almost. Interesting. I don't know why I did the hello. I'll have to check that out. I need to adjust that redeem. There. Fix that. All right, I will do it. No, you can't hear me because you're streaming. Choo choo. There we are. Wow, that took longer than I expected. Okay, now we're getting in the game. All right. So, session here. Okay. Oh yes, I remember what I was doing now. Unveiling. Upgrade to a B. Upgrade to A. Let's find if this is outside. It should probably be an inside. Building. And we're gonna make this S-Class with 64 dirt. This looks fairly nice. Oh, that doesn't look so nice. cement mixer, and now that was just added. I don't understand why this is here. Like, theoretically, it's like a generator, but you don't put a generator inside. Oh, it's actually worse somehow? Because before these were like clean looking. That's so weird. Alright, so that's us. Alright, where are we at? C-class large habitation. Oops. Hello. I'll lock y'all in. Hope that's cool. Oh no, planetary specialist got us on the warpath. I don't know much than toxin neutralizer, unmarked pills. Okay. Introspection is poor. Probe awareness is very high. Sure, why not? Cool, it can be upgraded to a luxury home. Fancy. Alright. While you're seething. You're admiring the furniture. I'm glad that you are admiring the furniture, my dude. My envy? Alright. 300 polished stone. This would take forever to get there if I didn't have this. Can you imagine if they just like completely or almost completely closed off your building while you're in it? Or just close it off in general just to do upgrades. Yeah, we're upgrading the building, so we're closing you off. Okay. Oh no, that just seems weird. Me. Decent. Feeling heavy. Okay. This is cool. Multi-floor home. Now you would... Is that a door? The fuck? Huh? Okay, sure. Fuck not, I guess. That makes no sense at all. Have this nice path up, which you cannot get to because it's blocked off. That's... I know it's procedurally generated, but come on. And also you can't go in here? What? This makes no sense. So you can't get in that way. It means the only way in or out is here. You can only just barely get in. What in the Sims? Like, before I could get in here. But now it's blocked off by this. What the fuck? Can't go out this way, so this is the only door, the only exit. The fuck? Alright, anyway. C-class warehouse. ion battery. Fine. This is the Paradise planet, right? Yeah. Choo-choo for a ship. Decrystallized helium. Not sure how you crystallize helium, but sure. Yes. How does one get inside this warehouse? Here. Okay. Thing's still... What the fuck? Saw them clip through. Completely unremarkable. Okay. Building. Track. Robot Rock? Huh. Same album, I think. Alright. No, I still can't get out of here. Catch and lurk. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Jones, the Great Circle. You know what's so great about the circle? Alright. Gonna go kill some pirates. Y'all gonna wish you hadn't attacked this place. Those fucking pirates. No. Nah. Reached the core back, so that's cool. Nice. That was smooth. Ship, huh? Let's see what I can do. trying to look busy. Me at work sometimes. Oh, good, they've blocked it off. Hey, Lenny, welcome. Welcome in. How are you? What time is it for you, by the way, Lenny? You're in the States, right? Probably morning for you. This game on TikTok. It is a very large game. And I mean, I say that like this is just one thing that almost 3:30. Okay, not too bad. Oh, so you're like 3 hours behind me then. Okay, not too far away. Yeah, so this game is huge. One thing I do like a lot about it though is if you go over to options, you can change. They have like granular difficulty. So like you can change the preset, you know, to easy, normal, hard, or whatever. But you can also be like, you know what? I don't really like the survival elements, and just turn it off. I've got it on hazards and health instead of full. So most of these I'm just keeping on like the standard stuff. I did turn off technology damage and death consequences. Turn those off because I find it annoying. Also turn these off. Fuel usage, crafting, purchases, all free. Just makes things easier, makes it more fun. Instead of spending most of my time grinding for things, I'm just, you know, I can just like build or buy or whatever. But yeah, you can change any and all of these. Even down to the timing of fishing. Like, it's so... It's very nice. So this is a settlement. You can find these, or you can purchase like a map to find a settlement that's not claimed yet. This is... yeah, it's us. So you can basically become like the manager of the settlement. What's the thing? Ah, here. And that's just like in one solar system. You can visit multiple solar systems. All of them are procedurally generated. They are not AI created, if that's something that bothers you. They are basically sort of generated by an algorithm. There goes the door. Music in the game is very minimal. I just have synth music going because I felt like it really fit the game. I enjoy synth music. So like, let me find another building to upgrade here. You can see like what it would cost for one building, a collective dwelling. Let's run over there. So to upgrade this from C class, which it starts out at, to B, require 300 magnetized ferrite. Now, if we wanted to make that, we would need like, I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Card that, I don't need. Let's see a second. So let's... Let up. Alright, personal refiner, yeah. We'll just take this out. Store it. There. Wait, this one. A backpack refiner. So... First, let me get some iron. Plants, star bramble, apparently. Star bulbs. There are also plants, like this one here, that if you get close to them, they will hurt you. See? Like that. There's various kinds. Some of them are like giant Venus flytraps. You see it damaged my shield a little bit there. You can scan plants, rocks, animals. It's the unknown thing. Oh yeah. That's just on this planet. Now let me hop in my ship here. And I'll show you space. Player, yeah. I mean, you can turn off multiplayer where other people won't find you, but also you can leave it on and occasionally run into other players. So we're now in space. We've left the planet below. Where is the space station? This way. So just flying at this speed, it's calculating, it would take about 20 minutes to get to the space station. Like, you can see me flying over the planet. I can turn on my sublight engines here. We get there a whole lot faster. This is a fast ship, too. Like, this ship is pretty fast. And it's taken this long to get there. These are other planets in the same solar system. You can land on any of these planets. They're all sort of real planets. So, like, if we want to go here... a molten planet. So the one that I was on is a paradise planet, which is probably Earth-like, basically, is the closest description. A molten planet. It is rare to just randomly come across a player, I will say. So, like, if I get out here, the weather on this planet is plumes of fire. The sentinels require obedience.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, good. Well, you get to see the weather here. So right now it's about 51 degrees Celsius. It's quite hot. Once that storm hits, it's gonna get really, really hot. You're safe inside your ship. So, as long as you're inside your ship, you're safe. Like, you're not going to be harmed by the environment at all, no matter what it is. Yeah. 92.9 Celsius. I've got good shielding against it, so you can see to the left of where it says storm, along that bar, the little sort of circular thing. That's my heat shielding, which you can recharge. If I go to my exosuit, my heat shielding, this is an S-class, so like the highest strength thermal protection upgrade. So I would need phosphorus or an iron battery, or ion battery, to recharge it. The red bar underneath is just my sort of suit's built-in protection. So like if let's just store this here. You see those 3 arrows, that's going down pretty fast. And when you start the game, yeah, when you first start the game, you're gonna be near a crashed ship, not like this one. Get in the ship? There we are. You're gonna start on a planet that is not Earth-like. It's not gonna be a paradise planet. It's most likely going to be... Back on. Most likely going to be a too hot or radioactive or too cold or toxic planet. And you're going to have to find stuff to be able to basically fix up your ship. Good news, if there's something that you need to do, like something that you need to craft, you can be like, hey, show me how to do this, and it will put it in your log here. I've got a bunch of sort of side things. Let's try to search for cosmic megafauna. Sure. Oh, we're in space. Do I have the thing? We'll head towards the space station. So this is the space station for this system. Just our regular engines. I can boost here and get us there faster. But you can kind of see the size of it there. Don't worry about hitting the side. Once you sort of touch that beam, it kind of activates like a tractor beam and you auto land. So there's 3 different races. There's the Korvax here, which this is their symbol. It's the system I'm in is a Korvax system. They're kind of not really a hive mind, they're a collective, I guess, sort of a collective group of consciousness. And they all have these sort of robot bodies because they don't have like physical form. And at any time, like if one dies, then another one will just take over the physical form. There's these here. These guys are Viking. And the other race is these little guys here, which are... I don't remember their name. Yes. Only. So you can see the words that are in green are words that I've learned in their language. Start out knowing 0 words of any of the 3 languages. Oh yes, they're Gek. Kind of lizard-like. Gek retrieves a morsel from their pockets. It is some sort of gray entrail, a short tube stuffed with oily clumps of vegetative matter. They nod encouragingly and mime an eating gesture. So you can request dialect help. So basically, to learn a word from their language. So they mime a series of actions. Each appears to be a concept I might learn. It's like you can learn a trade symbol, a technology symbol, a symbol about the Gek in this case, or a mystery symbol, just I guess just random. Let's just say trade, because they're traders. Gek word for customers. Talk to this guy, the Viking. They are a very warlike race. Sentinel? No. Grah. In this case, their color is red, so all the red words are ones that I know. The white ones are words that I do not know. Forswear, they barely acknowledge my presence. They look in my direction, their gaze is fixed on a point far beyond my eyes. Request dialect help. Viking at arm's tongue presents lists of symbols, each seeming to represent a word I might learn. We'll go with aggression, I guess. Learn the Viking word for enemy. Korvax here. I know the least words in their language. They approach the Korvax to become aware of a small device in their hands. They are discreetly but unmistakably pointing it towards me, moving its flashing lights and sensors up and down my suit. request dialect help. The entity pauses, briefly motionless as they assess something. Finally, they seem to soften and presenting me with a list of language. Travel. Korvac's word for where. You can also talk to them again. And you can practice your language skills. I feel more than one entity observing me through the entity's shell. I heard you think of an appropriate word to say. You can use any of these words. Sometimes the words that you choose will improve your standing with them, and so as a race they'll like you more. Some will lower your standing, so as a race they'll like you a bit less, and some you just get something from them. So let's just say synthetic. They flash their visor lights but say nothing. They seem to doubt my understanding of the word I've spoken. So in that case, nothing happened. That's also a possibility. Not traveler scan. Practice language skills. You can do this, I think, 3 times. You see, it gives me 3 words this time, so we'll say where. Inquisitive tone sounds from them as though they're encouraging me to say more. My ensuing silence prompts a look of pity and a gift of some navigation data. Cool, so they gave me navigation data. I can do one more time. Researcher. Seem pleasantly surprised by my choice of word. So my standing with the Korvax increased. In every space station, there will be something like this. So the Korvax have vulnerable servers. There's various things. This gave me units. You can find navigation data. That sort of thing. So here, there's basically sort of merchants for each sort of thing. So here's like for your multi-tool. Go here and buy a multi-tool. Like this one's called Touch of Fire. Or rotate it around. Compare it with your current multi-tool. Like, see the damage potential in the scanner range. So the new one is obviously worse than what I have. So unless you just really want to get it, there's no reason to. I've got a ton of units here, which is the currency, because I have everything set to free, pretty much. I have no idea what this symbol is here. Sort of square looking symbol. Don't know what that... Like, this is 13. This is 60. Oh, maybe that means it can hold 60 slots? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. So you can trade in your current multi-tool. You can buy the new one, add to your collection, or just decline. Multi-tool upgrade station. You can buy tech for multi-tools. Just upgrade modules. See their various sort of quality or rank. C all the way up to S. Like a scanner module. Possibly increases scan radius or significantly increase the value of discovery data. Sure, I'll buy this. So... Did it store it? Probably didn't store it here. No, here it is. Scanner module. So you don't know exactly what it's going to do before you actually install it. So we'll install this. Goes in my multi-tool. We'll just stick it here for now. So my fauna analysis rewards go up 8,828%. Flora analysis rewards are 9,000%. Mineral analysis rewards are 9,000, almost 10,000%. My scan radius is up 38%. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Let's move this here, here, here. And that, when you put things together up to 4 that are the same type of thing, it boosts all of them. So now you can see that got boosted some, I think. Or at the very least, it works better. No, 8828, 9017. No, this didn't get boosted, but it might have boosted these some. So for some reason, please javelin upgrade. I don't know why this isn't going with those, but hey. My controller has issues. Alright. But that's just the solar system. Now we can go to a whole nother solar system. Either by ship or through what they call teleporters. I call them stargates. So we're gonna look at our galaxy map here. This is a solar system. That's a different one. So we can expand this. Like, each of these named things is a solar system. Every star that you see here is technically a solar system. Every star here. And this is just in this sort of local area. And that bright thing there, hey Drew. Yeah, Subnautica was last week Wednesday. But if you want to check out, hello. There you are. You can check out my VODs channel. I do upload all my VODs there. Sometimes I'm a little bit lazy or forgetful and I don't get them, I basically just edit the titles and stuff. Put a link to my stream in there. Sometimes I don't get that done right away, but it's all there. It's all organized by the game. So if you wanted to check out Subnautica, I have a Subnautica playlist in there. You can see from the first one all the way up to the current one. So most recent one should be, well, at the end. So there's only been a couple. So also you can mine asteroids. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I'll be back with Subnautica tomorrow. Oh, come on. I have problems with my controller. I'm not sure how I've passed through that, but that works. I was gonna hit it. Let's go back to the space station. I'm not near a space station. Sure. It's only like 10 seconds away, so I guess I am kind of close. Yeah, don't worry about like slamming into the side. It will grab you. And even if you do have enough momentum to possibly hit it, you'll just sort of clip through. The game also lets you build your own. Thanks. I did not build the ship or purchase it. This was like a, I don't know, a Twitch reward or something. I'm not really sure. It's I can show you that as well. But there's a guy in the Nexus that you can talk to. You can also exchange Quicksilver here for rewards and such. But I was able to just get it from him for free. It's just like a special reward. So I'm not really sure, but it's a great ship. I love it. Love this ship. It looks gorgeous. But I will change my docked ship to I call a tank. This is a ship that I built in game. It's called a Tank of Dragons because I'm not very creative with naming things. But yeah, this is a ship that I assembled piece by piece. Fucking huge. Walk around inside it. I placed all these things inside of it here. Do I understand how all of it works? No. And some stuff like these beds are just more ornamental. Multi-tool archive that I've placed. Multi-tools that I've sort of archived because I'm not going to be... How long have I been playing? God, I don't even know. Many, many hours. My overall take on it. Ultimate space exploration game? It depends, really. If what you want to do... I would say No Man's Sky has a decent mix of just about everything that you might want to do. I mean, they even have what basically amounts to Pokemon battles. So, like, No Man's Sky originally was just a space exploration game. Like, you might land on a planet to mine a few of its resources, but then you'd leave. Over time, they've expanded that to become more. You know, to where it's just kind of like it's almost an everything kind of game. You can do just about anything that you want to do. You can chat with other players, you can sort of battle other players, you can work together with other players. They've got the expeditions the communities do, or the community does. You know, they release every so often. Players build amazing, incredible bases. I can show you some of the featured ones. My ship is slow. But this is the anomaly, which is sort of like the hub, I guess you could say, for all players. So you're pretty much guaranteed. Like, oh, controller. And that's not even the game's fault that it disconnects my controller. That's just my controller that I have issues with. I'm just powering it. It's an old Xbox One controller. I'm just powering it from the USB connection. I could use AA batteries, but I figure if I could use USB, I don't need to worry about batteries at all. So anyway, I'm not too far away. This is the hub, basically the anomaly as it's called. There are other players' ships that are parked here. This guy here is 10-year-old son even playing No Man's Sky on Switch, just offline. Yeah, nothing more. Yeah, I would say yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're wanting to do. So like special rewards was the Starborn Phoenix, which is the ship that I have. Forge Starship. Yeah, so it's just, I think it's something that everyone can get. It's a gorgeous ship and I love it. You can create exotic items with Quicksilver. In other words, basically use your Quicksilver to purchase items. All different things like holograms, gestures, identifications and such. Beacon, which I purchased one of these once. I don't know what it does. Broadcast signal like attuned to the shift historiographical flux mapped by Nada's traveler companions. I don't really know what the Myth Beacon does. Void Egg, I purchased one of these. I have no idea how to hatch it, but I purchased one. I think, yeah, I did purchase one. I'm not sure what the community research progress is about. But yeah, and there's a series of missions involving the anomaly. You can here you can teleport the teleporter system, teleporter network, which the anomaly sort of exists outside of space and time. Or yeah, that's just glitching. But these are other players that are here. I think that player is kind of glitching or something. Yeah. These are upgrades you can purchase for different things. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm stuck over here now. That's weird. Okay, that's no good. That shouldn't happen. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die. Kill me. Hopefully it will. It might not. Okay, now I'm just out in space, apparently. Yeah, so it glitched, which is weird. By chance. Set myself? All recovery starship. Alright, sure. Yeah, this is badly glitched. Yeah. Game is glitchy sometimes. Now, it may just be because I'm on Linux. I know that causes problems. Yeah, so I'm just like free flying through here, which shouldn't be possible. Yeah, that's a problem. Salvage gameplay. Yeah, it's all right. It's the expedition was kind of boring. Oh, okay, so I hit a wall there. It's like sort of invisible wall. Yeah, going that way. Which, I mean, great, but okay. Can I? Sure. On planet orbit. Yeah, so the game's kind of glitched. I'm just going to load select. Load the autosave. That should be fine. You can't really directly teleport. Yeah, I'm sort of trapped. Yeah, just reloading the last save because it auto saved when I left. Oh. Okay. Well, that's okay. Let's reload the restore point then. Worst case, I'll find some way out. Okay. All right, we're good here. Somehow it seems like that one player was glitching and it just joined me out of bounds. So that was weird, but hey. Glad it didn't like screw up my save somehow. But yeah, we can go up here. I'll show you some of the featured things here. Featured things the community has made. Community highlights, they call it. I don't know how often these are updated. Last egg from the first dragons. We'll just start with the alpha base here. They call these teleporters, but it's definitely heavily inspired by Stargate. Particularly, I think, the movie Stargate. And not so much the television series. Okay. This, I think, is not quite how things are supposed to be. It's a little bit glitchy for me, I think, because I'm on Linux. It probably works and looks a lot better. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. Probably looks and works a lot better if you're on Windows. Like, these giant balls shouldn't be there. People make this like in-game, like placing things by the fuck. Okay. I've been here before and that wasn't there. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with this. It would seem that there's been some trolling going on. because that shouldn't be there. Don't know why it is. Anyway, yeah, so... Why the game's just being glitchy? I have no idea. I don't think that should be there either. Being glitchy on my end. But, you know, it's been a really good day, so I'm not entirely surprised that I'm having some issues, but honestly, this is relatively minor stuff. I don't want to, like, that up necessarily, because I don't want to... Well, it shouldn't let me, so... Yeah, not removed. Holographic globe gadget. Like on Linux, a lot of things just don't work properly, like the way that they should. At least for the community things. That sort of thing. Like, certain things in bases and community stuff don't always work properly. It's a special yeah. Yeah, it's being special today, I guess. Yes, this is a teleporter, but for whatever reason, when I go to anyone's base, it tells me that there's no power. So, shrug. Fortunately, I think it does let you go back. Yeah, return to space anomaly. So I'll just sort of auto yoink myself back. I'll just probably let the ads run. Right here, you can take on missions. So, like, you could do missions as a group of folks. What? That's normally I'd be down to do this, but considering the glitchiness that we've had, I'm not sure I really want to do the like a Sentinel pillar, which Sentinel menace. Okay. Can do this. You can accept the mission. But basically, if there's other people with you, or other people that want to join the mission, then they could join you once you initialize the mission. Yeah, these are all player ships. Sometimes you see living ships, which I think is the Void Egg, but I don't really know. I turn off general chat. Stream. So I never know what might be said. Someone made this, which is cool, quite honest. Like, holy shit. Like a transformer or something. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they bought it from somewhere. I don't know. Another one similar. It's a regular ship too. Not even the Corvettes, which are these things. Build those as you like. Small or as large as you like, pretty much. Try this again. Well. There, okay. Corvette that someone else built. Go up inside of it. There's an achievement for hitching a ride in someone else's Corvette. Like, you can't take it. It will, which is fine. Also, storage containers. Doesn't matter. That's always your storage container. So like you can't steal someone else's stuff. All right, pause for ads. So I'm going to leave their ship. All right, go back over to mine. There we are. Okay. So during the ad break, I went ahead and just quit the game and reopened it. So hopefully things will normalize. It's not the first time I've had glitches in No Man's Sky, so I'm not entirely surprised. But yeah, I built this. Leave the pilot seat while you're in a Corvette. I have a friend who made a Corvette that's basically just a hatch and a pilot seat. Or like the idea is to be sort of stealthy. I made this one. I wasn't really sure what I'd do with the upper area, but I decided to make it into a viewing area. Why those are overlapping, but they are. Because weird, man. Those shouldn't overlap, but they do. Normally they don't, but it's whatever. I'm not that bothered by it. Made some seating. Anyway, this is just like a viewing thing, so you can see stars go by, all that good stuff. Or if you're on a planet, you can see what's going on around you. All my storage. Probably put the entrance somewhere else, but eh. Haven't bothered. This has an autopilot, so autopilot unknown. Okay. It's autopilot's just gonna guide us there. Fly us there. I put that at the opposite. No. See the ship or planet getting closer. Cool. Pulse engines engaged. This suborbital flying. Now, again, at least in Linux, I can't speak for Windows. At least in Linux, it can be glitchy sometimes, where like you'll fall through the floor, you know, to a lower floor. Been a while, but it can happen, especially if you've been building stuff. Had it happen on various other ships as well. I want though is this planet. It's the unknown planet. Galaxy map. It's like the second last. Like 2 planets that at least 1 planet that I don't know about. System. But you gotta see it. What's this planet? Let's see, 4 planet. Get closer to see it. Okay, yeah. Doomed something. Doomed Jade Planet. Here. Yep, definitely been on that planet. That was the expedition. Molten Planet. Bubbling Planet. Life Incompatible Planet. Satellite. Ray is not wanting to work with me today. Sigma. Probably this one? Yes. Life Incompatible Planet. This is not the fastest ship. I got lots of fun weapons. Controller disconnect. Object, okay. Message. Ghost, we're here, traveler. We are connected. Your body is of ours. Crashed like none I've ever seen before. It looks alive. Broadcast is pure music, and yet I understand the melody making words in my mind. Void egg I acquired from the space anomaly begins to resonate in response. Listen, yeah. Tones that previously formed words now shift in form, modulating their music into readable navigation data. Coordinates have been registered to my starship systems. Yeah. Okay. Yes. That's cool. I'll call the void egg. Indian. Yeah. Okay. I don't have an indium drive. Well, if I can't build an indium drive, then... So if I don't have an indium drive in the ship, build one, I guess? I can just go back to the anomaly and... take off someone. supercharged. That doesn't need to be supercharged. Supercharge something like the rocket launcher. Good. Starship. Shield. Upgrade. Class. I should probably. Either way, I'll just summon ships. I can go to better space station. Right. Land somewhere. Wait. Go to where is the life incompatible planet? Guessing I haven't been to that one. No. Sure, I've been to the doomed. What's the other? The planets don't stay in place. They move. I am in relation to them. Oh well. Yeah, it would take, at my current speed, it would take a whole day. There, which I'm not gonna do. Dumb. Sure. Go to the nearest planet, land, switch ships. The thing is, you can be upside down, but the moment that you get out, it's going to right the ship. So, like, leave pilot seat. No? Yep, there it goes. Flip the ship over. Which is useful. And then with the Corvette, you can just beam down, or you can, basically you can operate the hatch if you want to actually land. Or you can just yourself down to the planet, which is useful. So I want to summon vehicle, select other ship, Starborn Phoenix. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yep, this one has the warp available. Excellent. Okay. Any conflict level or unavailable. It's okay. Various slumbering, activate pulse drive search. Yeah, I will. A little bit busy fighting off assholes. Stuck on itself. Ah, good. Get it up. Okay, great. Guess it's a thank you. Yeah, I could land on the tube.
Navigational data received.
You know what? I'll give it a look. See? Seeing that they are sort of upside down. From me. So they offer me their ship. So since I saved them, I have the opportunity to purchase their ship. We'll just go over here, because this is a teleport that takes you straight there. This is not, oddly enough, that's not the captain. This is, or admiral. Lights flicker rapidly across the life force visor, and their head nods imperceptibly forwards, showing me gratitude. Gesture towards the control panel of the freighters, which suggests I take command. Let's inspect the freighter. So it's C-class. Warp efficiency is 1.0, storage space 25, fleet coordination. So it's a class C. There's not really any way to upgrade what they have. Like to upgrade to a higher class, which I think is dumb. But yeah, I don't really want to buy this one. So instead, I'll talk to him and I'll just request. Yep. Him instead. So the Korvax gained twice, nice. And clusters, they gave me a whole bunch of gold. Nanites and such. That's cool. Let's ship into deep space, yeah. Right. Burden planet. Forsaken planet? Or by Chunky and the boys? Okay. The fuck? Sure. That's different. Do a quick little save? Or can I not simply save? I can't just save. Fuck it. What's this? This doesn't look like a pirate one. Is this corrupted? Oh, I think this is abandoned or something. Okay, I can't go there. I think I found like one of these before? I've been one of the first ones that I found. Yeah, I think this is an abandoned space station. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, that's totally normal. Totally normal. Lights don't make a whole lot of difference, from what I can tell. Huh. This is interesting. think I'm buying these for real fucking cheap. Yeah, it's interesting. Active void egg. Not sure if things are worth more or less. Either. Locked door. No longer locked door. Door shield. Get stuff from this, so just like oxygen or carbon looks like. Don't be worried while you're in here, like nothing's gonna attack you, nothing's like the space station is gonna fall apart or anything, although it sounds like it's about to at any moment. Encyclopedia, sure. Correct word for will. Great. Search. Sodium. Okay. This is so busted. It's over here. Suit expansion unit. It's pretty cool. Suit upgrade. Sure. Why not? Okay, upgrade station. Interesting. So that's all here. This room. Here, so it's back this way. Sometimes there's really good stuff here, sometimes there's not. Also just giving me carbon. Yeah, it's like I can't scan them. They're just abandoned objects. I can get carbon from them. Yeah, sometimes there's really good stuff hanging around, sometimes there's not. Kind of the way that it is. Oh, there's the station terminus or teleporter, what have you. A long-range teleporter. Yeah. Also use pending, set the request pending, construction pending. So that's interesting. Random things you can come across in an abandoned system. Cosmic megafauna. Yeah. That's why that's sort of glitchy, I guess. Numero has awakened. Hello. Frequency coordinates. All right. Let's go. Something here. Oh. colossal, glorious creature drifts by my starship, appearing to swim through the vacuum of space. A haze of stardust glitters around it. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Traveler, in the infinity of fates, we have converged. Serenity and peace wash over me in the presence of this ancient creature. It feels profoundly familiar, as though we have always known each other. You're warped to my weft, woven together in the cosmic tapestry. Glad to be together. Ask about the tapestry. I have seen your fate intertwined with mine many times over, my friend. Should I join your freighter's fleet once again? Come, let us dream together. Who are you in this life? Sure, we'll dream together. Whale-like creature opens his throat. A resonant lullaby sweeps over me, bathing my consciousness in waves of euphoria. The creature's voice grows distant as strange visions manifest in my mind. Look. I'm swimming with weightless limbs across an ocean of stars. A system of celestial bodies pulls into focus. 3 worlds invite me closer, yet I know my time here is fleeting. Only one planet can be reached. I tuck my limbs in tight and dive towards a megafauna ecosystem, I guess. I understand, traveler. I begin to see you more clearly. Show me more. This lullaby draws me onwards. My body is its body. As one, we swim through the dream. Stand on the exposed surface of a heat-scorched desert. Sulphurous clouds roil above. The sky rumbles. My suit issues a warning. A firestorm approaches. Gather storm crystal. Creature modulates its song in response to my choice. Though I am shaping the visions, I sense this is its way of finding its own place in our partnership. Shift. I find myself on the bridge of my capital ship. Alarms blaring, power systems critical, all systems failing. The engineering crew need time to make repairs. Their opportunistic powers likely strike the vulnerable freighter at any moment. Signal the authorities for help. Creature's song unfurls in the language. I find myself fluent in every major alien tongue. Wow. Time passes unconventionally, and I spend a rewarding day training with and learning the customs of the Korvax, definitely. Visions darken and intensify. I creep through a derelict freighter. Grotesque egg sacs hang from the ceiling, oozing and quivering. The sacs are many, and I am alone. Extract a sac to study. Distress signal leads me to a remote sector of space. I discover a pilot adrift. Their ship in tatters, their fuel tank dry. To draw near, an outlaw makes to flee the scene. Mine fresh tritium, I guess. I'm lost in an unknown galaxy. Unfamiliar stars all about. A threat crackles in my ears. Surrender your cargo or die. The hostile starship is well armed. Its loadout superior to mine. It'd be a tough fight. Then I'll outmaneuver them and flee. The song is beginning to fade. Gaze across the horizon of a breathtaking planet. Exotic herds graze peacefully on the fragrant grass. Sprawling underground caverns brim with tremendous wealth. I could linger or leave this world as I found it. I guess discover every species. Dream recedes, reality reasserting itself. Face reality. I see you now, my friend. I see the wanderlust your fleet needs from me. I'm ready to begin our partnership. Cool. Yeah, I'll adopt it to my frigate fleet. Fuck not. It's great at exploration. Sure. Yeah, definitely add that to my fleet. Asteroid digestion, echolocation. Got plus 15 exploration, plus 6 industry. Not so good with combat or trade, but that's okay. That's fucking cool. Now it's part of that. And then, use voyage. Organic frigate can be found in the deep space of every system. Organic frigate? Wait, hold on. Hold the wait. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Starship. Where's my... aerial? It's like discard it or whatever. Where is it? Here, probably, yeah. I couldn't read that. I need to discard it? Well, first off, wait. So there's an organic frigate in every system? I'm gonna be building those things all the fucking time. Oh, we're warping. New dream aerial. Fuck not. Chunky and the Boys. What a name. Fucking name. Oh yeah, I forgot about the... I was so wrapped up in what I was doing, I forgot about the... music. Apologies for anyone who's here to listen to the music. Location, okay. There's winds from beyond. Minimal sentinels, ample flora, decent fauna. Post-fusion life machines to maintain resistance beyond. $700 units that way, huh? Coordinate data. Can move fastest underwater. Boost, and also refreshes fastest, or reloads fastest, whatever, underwater, or in the water. Not entirely sure why. Excuse me. This way. My inventory is full. Big frequency coordinates. A shrubbery? Fuck you. Fuck you, people. A shrubbery. Unstable. A shrubbery. Clearly Monty Python fans. So I'm aware the jetpack was depleted. I'm the one that depleted it. Holy spores. Okay. That's gonna hurt a bit. Music seems somewhat appropriate for this planet. Oh. Ah, okay. Excuse me, I just want to make a photo here. Nice. Eh. That was good. Change height, yeah. Okay, so let's change height, okay. Tilt, alright, yeah. That stuff. Distribute secure archive. Corvax plaque, okay. Archive of Corvax Prime, retrieval in progress. Log follows. News transfer with non-convergent individuals now processed, understood, possible. Coexistence unavailable until the nature of non-convergent experience understood. Gek, Vikine, 2 removed. Must begin experiment with fewer variables. Control required. Makes sense. Experimental synthesis unit, operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. Okay. Instructions are recorded of convergence activity on Corvax Prime. Here's contain the pathway for recreating a long forgotten experiment. I do not have a consciousness bridge. Materials the machine desires. If in response to this failure, it supplies her with the blueprint. This is my egg has been seeking. That's fucking cool. Alright, created the design of an anonymous host. Device appears to offer an interface between an individual entity and a greater shared consciousness. It is derived from, but not attuned to, Corvax technology. Interesting. Huh. Make a consciousness bridge. Well, that's fucking full. So... let's just discard silicate powder. And we'll make the consciousness bridge. Reactivate neural ladder. Fascinating. Corvax casing, which it looks almost just like a Corvax casing. So is that consciousness bridge then essentially? And this is just reactivated? That would be interesting. I'll never tell you this in game, but hey. Yes, I have crafted the consciousness bridge. Oh, here. Just bridge the machine. You're not alone. Operational. Being biogenesis materials. Machine accepts the biogenic machine I have assembled for it. I hear a hum, rumbling echo of its past experiments returning to the present. It outputs, births, a cluster of cells, some proto-tissue. What purpose did these ancient Corvax have in mind? Agile neural stem. It's careful attends while it matures. Okay. Allow the neural stem to mature. Huh. Okay. Transfer it, move, stack, discard. Fragment of life. So it's gonna take 20 hours, it said on the right side there. Okay. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I put waterlanders on this ship here. I feel like I should have to begin with, but hey. So yeah, that'll be next stream. 20 hours from now. I mean, it won't be tomorrow. It'll be next week, but it should be available by then. Okay. Hexite source? Okay. Not sure what hexite is, but apparently we're gonna need it, so. This is a fast ship. Taking this long means it's gonna take quite a while. Chunky and the boys. Main thing is, even if you crash your ship into the ground, it's not going to instantly be destroyed. Yeah. Even then, it didn't let me, like, directly crash it. Oh, yeah. I was half expecting it to, Lana's lost. Laura's unusual. Reality transport? Hostile consciousness overwrite detected. Erasing. What? Okay. All records successfully bio-encrypted. Magnetic elements rendered to unrecoverable hexite. Extract the hexite. Prayer security systems reacted to my presence, or perhaps to that of some other uninvited visitor. Whoever prompted this response, however, I have the materials I require. Useful. 250 hexite. Alright. Guessing that went into my starship. It did. This is gonna go here as well. Just try and keep things together. I'll just stick oxygen. Okay. Got oxygen there. This. Yep, butts. Sure. That's my exosuit. Fuck not. Alright. Hey, Danny, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? You're well. That's good. Hopefully it's not too hot where you are. Our heat is supposed to arrive tomorrow. $28 Oh, that's not bad. I think that's roughly what it is here. Maybe a little bit cooler. No. Airless in you. Oh, okay. You're melting? Ah. Well, I mean, it's pretty warm. But it's not like it's, 38 degrees or so. Special for use, okay. Is there anything else? No, not at the moment. That was fucking cool. Alright, life form? Filter by life form, okay. Aw, thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. What do I want? I want to go. Okay. Oh. That one. Yeah, I want to work there. June Jade plant, yeah. That one was yes. Barren planet. Bubbling planet. There, life incompatible planet. We'll check that out. Thank you for the hug, Danny. I appreciate that. Give you a hug right back. Alright, so let's check out this life incompatible planet. So yeah, you can't really crash. Doesn't really let you. Like it kind of does. But that wasn't crashing into the ground. That was just hitting something on the ground while I was going too fast. Need to close this door. Sun reflection is a little bit too bright. Close. There. There we are. That's better. Now I don't have a glare on my screen. Like, oh, of course. There. There's inert, sentinels are observant, flora is absent, fauna is empty. There's no plants, there's no animals. Sentinels are observant. There's no weather. Location station. Oh yeah, there's trash essentially. Highly wanted me to name a ship. What was it? Pikachu Choo. Just copy. Just toss that in a notepad real quick. Choo-choo. Alright. I can say that. To automatically clip a thing, but I don't really want to do that. Ah, that's my reconstructed drone, which doesn't really seem to do anything. It's just a pet. Horse. Oxygen. Yes, there are no plants. Finds oxygen-rich plant. I mean, nice, that's floating. Let's leave this planet. Alright. Aw, that's sweet of you, Danny. Thank you. Oh yes, that's the Paradise Planet. Hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate. Hold on. Well, I want the colony. Let's go this way for a moment. Posture check too, huh? Okay. Sure. Carapace, Corvax, something. When I trade, seem cautious. Can I sell shit? Oxygen is in demand? Huh. Oh, that's smuggle contraband. Oh, I should definitely sell that.
Units received.
Alright, let me drink here. Else they want? Or hypercore is only 2.5%. Brute. Projectile ammunition. I can sell most of that, but it seems to stack almost infinitely so far. There's not a lot that they want. I have active void egg still. Okay. Hearing that they want. Not even sure why I'd sell the fragile neurostem. Demeanor housing, unstable gel. Cactus flesh. With energy rich, dangerous touch. Yeah, I don't really got anything that they want. Which is fine. Everything I want either. Albumin pearls.
Products received.
Oh, buy them all.
Products received.
Planium. Solar rock, hot climate.
Products received.
Residual goop. Those are nice. You can craft that into money. Or I guess I'll buy your frost crystals too.
Received.
I have those, so I don't really need to do stuff. Oh yeah. Bye, feller. That's not my base. It's bubbling. Sure. 2 weeks. Imagine it taking 2 weeks to get there. In real time, no less. Just to the third planet it looks like I haven't discovered. Kind of thing. Yeah, that one. Oh good, we've arrived. Oh. Alright, let's select water. That's pretty high up to initiate landing sequence for sure. Ad break starting in a couple minutes. Buy a small home. Creating the small home. Right. Where is the entrance to the small home? There doesn't appear to be one. Oh, witchy. But I wasn't inside. Ultra deep foundations. Good to know. So weird that these things are still up. That's a glitch. Shouldn't be like that. Once it's done, obviously. Oh, it's now A class? No, it's not. It's a class. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, those shouldn't still be there. Yeah, the thing's there. On one side where there's the door. Why not? Hello? Let's see. Let's see, alright. It's starting, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna keep upgrading stuff here. Not much to see, to be quite honest with you. I'm more excited for that void egg or whatever it is. Basically excited to get whatever it is from the void egg. That should be cool. Okay. Ad break is almost over. Building is built on ley lines. Interesting. Doesn't do anything, but, you know, interesting. It's not removing it from in front of the door. So weird. Fortunately, this one has another. Nice looking place. Looking for the door. It's... For some reason, it's not wanting to remove the barrier in front of the door. I think that's probably a glitch. Once I leave this place and come back, it'll fix. Just like it still says it's C class, but it's not. Alright. So, knowledge stone. SSS. C class sleeping pod. This is small, so I don't want to accidentally trap myself in. That would be not so good. Alright. Sniffing the produce, okay. I don't even know how it can sniff anything, considering it doesn't have like a nose thing, but hey, what do I know? House is also built on ley lines. Management decision available. I'll have to do that after I finish this place. And better give you an amino chamber. Whatever that is. Okay. So that's me in here. That's good. Small settlements. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so they're just decreasing. Excellent. Policy decision. Community leaders have submitted competing proposals for funds. Fraction are looking into increasing industrial output, but they're sneer at this approach. They favor improving maintenance systems. I'd say fund vital maintenance. Yeah. So that reduces the maintenance per day. Yeah. Hang on. What is this daily maintenance at the moment? 400,000. That's like 10%. Yeah, let's reduce the maintenance. Yeah. So 56 hours. For like 2.5 days, it'll have cleared its debt. That's excellent. There's a lot of spiders, reduces in happiness. I completely understand. That also reduces my happiness when I see a lot of spiders. Photography drones is cool. Unlucky. Reduces in happiness. There's choking air. They don't need to breathe, I don't think, but hey. Buildings 4. No one's died. I think I could retire as overseer if I wanted to, but yeah. That C-class sleeping pod is no longer C-class. Small home is S-class. Unit. Class domestic unit. Eat myself over here. So its upkeep is currently 12,790 per day, and it's not as productive as that, so we're gonna upgrade that. Actually, it's like 10%. Domestic unit has an automated cleaning system. I mean, that's nice. I wouldn't mind having that. So its productivity is like 1/10 of its upkeep cost. So really, I'm just upgrading citizen happiness and number of residents. Reopen. Of course, it was quote unquote reopened, but it's still there. For a reason that didn't reopen, didn't remove that thing, so just a glitchy day apparently. Ifs and housing blocks, that's S rank, okay. The thing next to it was, alright, sure. Pulse beans, it's nice. Honey processor plant. Hydroponics bay. Starship. Habitate. What's up, buddy? Yep. All right. It's great music. It's just good getting stuff done music, I guess. Almost said it's running smoothly, that's good. Why is it blocking the doors of all of them? Dwelling has already been upgraded to S. Okay. Small home. That's already been upgraded to S. Okay. Already been upgraded as well. Taurus nutrition mode. Yeah, so so when I was here before, I think it was is it forested? No, that's a different one I'm thinking of. It's the overseer's hut or whatever. Right here. Alright, I want to go to my other one. Settlements. We'll go over here for the pending construction. Alright. What's going on here? Production opportunity. Sure, yeah. Increased population capacity, increased productivity. Why not? Yeah. Sure. Approve. This place is really fucking cold. Hello. Or generator. Actually, I probably shouldn't stay in there with the way things have been going. Probably best not to. Oh. Yay, we're building a roof now. So we built the walls and now the roof. And then carbon nanotubes for final fit out. Okay, we got a C class. Look at that. Grade to B, because it gives us minus 2% citizen happiness. Its productivity is almost equal to its upkeep cost, so that's cool. What kind of power it generates or how, because there's nothing in here. Or on the outside. It's not like there's solar panels or something, so... You know. So yeah, it's, see, it's contributing 0% to happiness. It's more productive than its upkeep cost, which is great. Open the building. New resources available, cool. In the overseer's office, so we're gonna upgrade this to S class. Building. Gonna upgrade to S class. How much of this can it make? Requires S-class kelp sack, yeah. A-class starport. S-class starport is frigate fuel. Core S-class commercial building. S-class leisure building. S-Class Starport. I guess that's S-Class Industrial. S-Class Agriculture. That's pretty fucking cool. But it's not full yet. I could take this portable reactor, I guess. This produces one every couple of days. This produces two every couple of days, I guess. Which is fine. Alright, so. Go from the really cold one to the really hot one. A painfully hot rain. Yeah. Brief summary.
Storm clearing.
Citizens have returned from their expedition. Conscript Hama, the expedition leader, conducted a prospecting venture, charting valuable resources. They offer deep thanks to the Overseer and present a token of appreciation. I don't really need it, so we'll use it towards your debt. Yeah, that was your debt. Huge. But could be worse. Blessed by the deep. Oh yeah. Okay, so we need to upgrade their shit. Here. S-Class. 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 I think just about everything's upgraded. S-Class. Yeah, everything here seems to be upgraded. This is, I think, S-Class. Yep. Everything here seems to be S-Class that I can see. Yep. 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 S, S. 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 Upgrade everything to S so far. They're still not able to pay down their debt. Which means I need to build more things. I'm not sure why we're shooting fireworks. Not necessarily mine, but at least they're pretty happy. Increases productivity, improve happiness. Undrinkable water, rude citizens. Poisoned water, legacy nanobots, which increases sentinel attention. Okay. Make decisions. Their debt is huge, but it's decreasing. Their debt is increasing. Can't really do anything about that at the moment. I've upgraded more on this place. They're at B. Whereas they're at A. Why? It's a suit. Sentinel boundary map, artifact shard, planetary shard. Secret cartograph data. Red outpost. Just need one more in the Gex system. I think we're good. Meant for this one to be like a Gex system, but I miscalculated. But also, I mean, down in a little thing like this is kind of cool to me. What's that? Atlas interface. This. Huh, he's my first abandoned freighter. What do I do? Like, I don't even know what I can do. It's supposed to be like stuff to... Ow? What am I hitting? Stop it. Hurting me. Yeah. Can't shoot... I'm not sure what to do with these. Okay, I'm bouncing off of things. Sequence available. Okay, so I can't land. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know. Cargo pod? Maybe it's destroy cargo pods? Get stuff? Question mark?
Hostile ships approaching.
Uh-oh. That seems problematic. Alright. Pirates, okay. Okay. They increase the Lycaene. That's cool. Gold.
Hostile ships approaching.
It's gonna be an every time thing, huh? Every time I blow up things, damn pirates. Or more pirates show up or something. Which, I mean, great way to farm pirate transponders. That's true, looking for it. Huh? Somebody land on this thing and sort of scavenge it? Guess not. This normal landing thing is closed. On the other side, I guess. Like here, whatever is closed off. I can't land. Go to the toxic planet. Haven't been there. Has fungal mold, though. Maybe I'll make a base there to get fungal mold or something. Let's see.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
What? East Hospital. Okay, so the Sentinels are after me for no real reason. Okay, let me just pull hostile patrols. That would be why.
Scan detected.
Okay, fine.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Jeez. Okay. Chase it.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
All right. Can we lock on to the Sentinel here? Sentinels seem to have weak shields. You seem to be having trouble locking onto it. There we are. Yes. Plane.
Extreme
Alright.
night toxicity detected.
We're doing this. This. Fuck not. As long as those damage numbers are rolling, then I know that I'm doing damage to it. Could escape, sure, but see no reason to. Sentinels are pretty tough. Shield for you. Oh, okay. I'm not interested in the Russian freighter. Just hit it by mistake. The beams. Alright, final stage. Let's go over here. Getting the music on point. Sentinels are tough. Take a lot of hits. More interceptors arriving. There's their capital ship. I think I can't capture this, unfortunately. I wanted to. I remember wanting to previously. There's just not a way to. The capital ship's destroyed. Yep. Let's get away from the ship itself. Yeah, my shield is down. There's the shield here. Go top side. Ow. Crashing into shit. Where I'm immediately beset upon. Alright, cool. For you. Ow. That hurt. Yep. Recharge shields. Vertopods. Am I attacking the right thing? I don't even know what the fuck I'm attacking. Is this... I don't know. Also, I didn't even know that. Oh. I think this is not the correct ship. Charge my shield. I don't know where the Sentinel ship is. This isn't it, then I don't know where the fuck it is. Seems to be it. Oh, fucking clue. Actually, ways to destroy it quickly. Tougher than average, I guess. Tougher than normal. Integrity's going down slowly. That's taking quite a while. We're almost done though. There it is.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah. Yeah, carrier AI fragment. It's fleet interceptors, okay, yeah. That was surprising. So, Atlas interface. Unknown planet, okay. Can't be unmapped. Alright, so that's what it is. Wrong planet, yeah. No Man's Lake. Sure, I'll check out No Man's Lake. Why not? Can't see shit.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
But the storm's clearing, because I can't see shit. New proposal ready in 55 minutes, okay. I think I've been here before. Huh. Maybe not. "10 minutes of darkness," okay. It's not next to a grid though. Weird, because I'm pretty sure it is. Always amazing to me the things that people make. See, like normally, oh, they stuck all their batteries in the thing in there. All right, cool. Normally, you know, they'd have their batteries. You can go. It's all good. Now you can warp out. I cannot though. I cannot warp out. What's that? Okay. What's going on with the freighter? Yeah, aggressive Sentinels is right. I just landed and they're like, "Hey, you." What did I do? Excuse me. Ah, readable freighter and such. Alright. Readable frigates. Terminal for the site, or allies. Yes. No, it's a C class, so no. Yeah, toxic sentinels. Or aggressive sentinels. Toxic too, I suppose. Find some of that fungal mold. Holding. Okay. Huh. Bet you that thing wants to eat me. I didn't land on that. Alright, could you... Thanks.
Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, fuck off. Alright.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, can we... Let's go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Fine. Fucking fight your ass. There. Hell of a storm. Okay. Fine.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah. There. Away from the stupid sentinels. No wonder there's no things on the planet. Has to be practically invincible. Better planets. To light. Oh yeah. Sticky Ace. Okay. Light planet of strangeness. Yeah, that's fair. See what's it. Strangeness. Trader. Ancient something ship trade. Okay. Alright, just play this keyboard and mouse at this point. Looking for relic. Nothing. 300 gold. Okay, I'll give you 300 gold. It'll find use for relic or it'll find use for me. Dusty roots. Huh. Alright, cool. Schimmel. Mold. Huh. Stick stuff. Okay. Can I unselect that freighter? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's head towards the space station. Oh, we've arrived. Really? Well, I got 3 silver for crashing into the thing, so... Rest to me, I guess. There's a little light beam. As long as you hit the light beam, you're good. Oh, okay. Apparently not. There we are. It's like, can I go in? Purple. So that would be the Viking, apparently. Huh. Judging from the symbol, it's Viking. Let's go over here and sell stuff. Organic piping I haven't seen before.
No free slots in
Okay, well in that case.
Product received. No free slots in ship inventory.
My ship is full as well, okay.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yeah. Anything I can sell? Surely I have something that you want. Oh, 5.5% for leopard fruit, sure, I guess. Ship inventory. Crystals. Not selling the hexite. Antimatter housing, I guess. Up 4%. Industrial cargo link. Oh, it's for Corvette. Okay, it's fine. Old nugget. What? They like nitrogen. Interesting. All right. Island brain, yeah. Ah. Direct their own pilot interface for Sentinel Interceptor, yeah. Really? You disconnect the controller again? Yeah, I don't really want to sell anything. Yeah, it's starting in 3 minutes, that's fine. Bases that are not mine. It's... yeah. New archives decrypted. A midway colony or just one? And let's warp to on base. My underwater base. Why is it disabled? Here. All right. Base computer archive. Encrypted. Recovery passkey to proceed. Friendly. Encrypted. Okay. Intruder. Archive unlocked. Okay. Archive recovery in progress. 82% data recovered. Search the archives. Entry number 4925X follows. Thought I had hours to, but the daylight is already fading. Sun is slipping. Light barely turns to trace the thick rings looping endless around this. I need to hurry. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled. Prepare for download. Okay. What do we get? Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module. Okay. Alright. Module. I got so much crap. My exosuit. Living glass. I need to ditch like 10 Gek relics. Got fucking 20 of them here. It's these as well. Secure site of interest. Artifact chart. Black eye, star bulbs. Oh, alright. Pause the game. Ads are running. Thank you for the hydrate, Hylian. Posture check and a snack. Alright. Thank you, Hylian. Or fish escape. Okay. Let me... What's this? Also, for those of you who do not know Mending Witch, excuse me, close friend of the stream, great guy, plays lots of horror games. I do need to update this a little bit. He has a flat, but he does need to raise first and last rent. And that sort of thing. So if you could donate, if you can afford to donate, no matter how small, even if it's $5 or £5 or something, or even just like one, or something, anything will help, because he's gonna struggle to to get that, obviously. But yeah, good, great person, great friend. For anyone who can afford to donate, would greatly appreciate it. And I'm gonna repost that GoFundMe more, just so it's on the screen. There. Anyone who would like to donate, it would be appreciated. Okay, but Steve, I'm not gonna reassure you again. I'll reassure you every time. Broker. I'm not asking you. Sure. Like, big thing. Oh yeah, he needs Viking daggers. Bunch of Viking daggers. Actually. Yeah. Salt. Okay. I got so much crap in my starship too. Yeah. Let's see. It's carbon. Probably just discard the carbon, or find the carbon. Nice if it only showed stuff that can find. Find nitrogen? Probably not. Viscous fluids out of nitrogen? Oh, no. Okay, that's already... Okay. Let's see now. Starship. This... I was like, what the fuck? Alright, let's put the back on. But yes, for anyone who can afford to donate to Mending for their GoFundMe, it's roughly 50% now. It's $2,000 roughly 2,000 Canadian dollars, because he lives in Canada. But if you can afford to put anything towards it, anything at all, I know he would greatly appreciate it. And by extension, I would appreciate you helping my friend. By ferrite dust. The ferrite dust can go fuck itself? Where did my ferrite dust come from? I don't know. Sure, I can just chuck that. Actually, the C class. If it was A, I might take it. Because I could use a exosuit movement up. A rank exosuit movement upgrade. I'd like to upgrade to get more technology spaces for my exosuit, but I don't seem to be able to, for whatever reason. Alright, living slime. Turn into runaway mold. 10.5. Transfer. Nautilon. Oops. Why? I have a fish. Sodium. Sodium anywhere else? I don't know, there's chlorine. So what if we take our sodium? So it's Nautilon. We can find it easier. Salvage data, yeah, that's fine. Freighter. Send that to our freighter then. If I can refine gold. Anything. Alright, almost done. Alright, then nanites, which only takes several seconds. Of course, we almost always have a few left, somehow. Almost never 5 to 1. I almost always have 1 to 4 left. Let's see. Sodium. Chlorine. Mission unavailable. Okay. Put sodium and chlorine together, you have sodium chloride. Like, you just refine chlorine and salt directly. It's NaCl, sodium chloride. I don't understand, but okay. Shit. Like, that's stupid. Sodium, can I refine that? Yeah. Sodium nitrate. Can I refine it again? No, it just goes back to sodium. Ferrite dust. Your ferrite, sure. And then I think from the pure ferrite, can turn that into something. Gold, platinum. Trader for gold. Yeah, so I think I can make magnetized ferrite. Or, yep, make magnetized ferrite. Okay, great. Shoot. Why did it stop? Again. Doing this weird thing again. That was just a stack size or something? I don't know. Strange. Carbon. Platinum, can that be refined into nanites? Alright, sure. That? Gold, can that be refined? Pyrite. Alright. Take a while. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Not expected that. Alright. Yeah. Go this way. Alright. Almost there. Also generating energy. Yeah, I'm using roughly a fourth of the power. No, get your ass back up. Construct a roamer geobay, which I can, but I don't have the roamer unlocked, so it's not pointless. Back at my base. Excellent. Save point. It's modifier, yep. I got now, apparently. Okay, so two these over there. What am I gonna do with all these fish? I don't have a fucking clue, actually. I just realized I could have attached these like the underside or something. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. What can I sell here? High voltage, huh? Fortunate, okay. Just ran a fuel, which is fine. Let's stick it in my large refiner here. Here. Gold. Started 3 minutes. Dim refiner. Dihydrogen. Input ratio 30 to 1. 30 dihydrogen to take glass out of that. Good to know, but onium. There's the carbon. That's pointless. Silver. Do that. Nitrogen. There's a sulfurine. Okay. Can I turn sulfurine into anything? Yeah, right on. Sure. 3-to-1 ratio. Golden nuggets. How many thing? Platinum. 35-to-1. Jeez. Okay. It's easy to mine though. Platinum is. Oh. Tritium. Comes dihydrogen. Nah. Carbon. It's just refined carbon. Alright. How's it going? Finished. Excellent. Finished. There, I think. Can I find pyrite into anything? Ferrite dust. No, my experience pyrite is rarer than ferrite dust. It's weird. What about here? What do I got in here? The rest of my pyrite for one thing. That just goes back to regular sodium. Okay. Oxygen. I'm gonna just turn oxygen into carbon. Again, rarer. Antimatter. Not surprised. Carbon, no. Can't turn glass into anything. That's about it. Warp cells. Alright, yeah, that's working. Finer. Give me the carbon. Sure, exosuit, I guess. Sell shit I don't need. That's buying. Sell. It's carbon. Sure. You know what?
Units received.
Alright, yeah. Go for it.
Units received.
Oxygen. Sure.
Units received.
It's I need to use up that stuff. college data, leopard fruit, corvus casing. All right, different system. The basis. Airless indium. There's utterly still, sounds intermittent. No flora, no fauna. Huh. Sure, I guess. Huh. Wow. Low gravity, apparently. What's it? Oh. I see. Yeah. So this is like a error system or whatever. Oh, like what the fuck? That's my ship. Yeah, I don't like having this over here. Personally, I like having it facing this way. That's just me. The airless world. Holy. What's this? Magnetic generator, huh? Huh. Interesting. Oh. That's how you do that. Okay. Attach it to the ground or to other things. Colored these apparently. Huh. This actually has a... Wait, this place has power? So why... Huh, that's the first time I've seen... That's kind of what I thought. God, this is low gravity. Chunky in the board. Yeah. I'm amazed that this is actually... Excuse me. Huh. Can't mark it as favorite or anything. So weird. My bases. Fauna is unusual, huh? Oh yeah, this place. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put like a teleporter or something here, I guess. Now. Where? I need station, yeah. This. Why am I not seeing? Ah, down here. Specialist terminal, apparently. So, can I sell shit here? Yes. Yes, I can. Shipping satisfactory. Yeah. Doing that day after tomorrow. Scientific goods. Cool.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
It's a student. Okay. Plantable seed, huh? Properly. This. And then add the snaps. Right, of course. First I need arch. Arch is fine. Add which will snap now. Yeah, I like that better. Not sure where I'd want to place the thing. Place on the side of one. Yes, you want me to place roamer geobay? I don't think I even have a roamer, so. Apparently I do? When did I get this? What? Okay. Alright. Goodbye. That's a ripperoonie. Oh, okay. That didn't do much. Up. settlement on a different planet, yes. Alright, so... cloaking units. Work? Yeah. Alright. That's too high. Down one. Oh. Is this... wait. I'm confusion. Oh, I see. So that was not the highest point. Just stick that here. I want to move this. That. So I can stick that up one. I don't know. Trade terminal is there. Okay, it's nice, I guess. Ornament. Yeah. Alright, so... yeah, I should fix that. Awesome. Okay. Grid power storage 90,000. Okay. So I guess because it's not physically connected. Oh, the cam. Okay, so it is connected. Not physically connected. They are not part of the collective, I guess. Kind of sucks after all the deletion that I did, but hey. Great. Should be enough. All right, one more. Great that doesn't this too, but I guess it's only within a certain radius. Weird, but hey, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Or maybe because they're not connected? Right. Okay, cool. Yes. 50,000 available. Grid power storage 4,000. I don't know. All right, so. It hadn't fallen all the way, just fell some distance and then stopped. What? All right, let's fucking go. What can we put in here? Icarus fuel system makes sense, yeah.
Technology installed.
Air filter, yeah. Yep. That in there. Boom, boom, boom. Sticking these in here for now. You know what? It's a mouse for now.
Technology installed.
Boom, boom, boom.
Technology installed.
Boom. Lost your streak. Ah, bummer. That's alright though. Plenty of time.
Technology installed.
So, by the way, Mending, when is your move? August 1st, okay. Okay, sure. On the 1st, alright. Basically, this weekend. Can this week and this weekend, probably not gonna be. Yeah, I can't blame you. I mean, you're moving. So, yeah. Oops. I don't know. All right. Yes. Scope, sure. Flamethrower, mounted cannon. Here. Great that those don't stack at all, but it's whatever. Stack with each other. Good. Sure. That's not what I want. That's also not what I wanted. This. That's what I thought. Flamethrower. Salt, huh? Salt, basalt, I don't know. I don't even know how you say it. Increase its ability to slide. Its ability to turn sharply. Increase drift. Huh, I don't know. I'll do that for now. I think these would resonate. Okay, cool. Let's try this. Oh. That's pretty cool. Get out, yep. Boost. A is boost. A is jump. Boost. Here. Left shoulder button is boost. Okay. Annihilated that life form. But that was kind of close. Okay, cool. This way. if I let that ad break run. Guess I might as well. Now, anyway. Zero available. Like 2 hours. It's fine. It's so quiet. Hour. Still. See, because got 10 minutes of darkness. Not bad. All right. So Manny, are you excited about the move? I mean, I'm sure you're happy to have a place. Sure. No, I'd be excited. But maybe you're not. Don't know. What's up here? Oh, okay. Ending's probably busy. All good. Nothing to worry about. Anyway. Settlements. Government of construction pen. Okay. I collect water. Construction opportunity. What are you doing right now? Hours till your debt's clear. It's productivity, more happiness. I'm gonna improve the starship dock because I want to be able to land there. This way. Let's see. Hey, Danny. Cozy. Oh, there's my ship. Structure. The ads are going to start. After the ads, I'm going to look for someone to raid. Looks like highly unlikely is raiding Irish guy. Also raid him. Maybe I'll raid him. We'll see. See who else is on. Yeah. Building a roof on it. Cool. Get a S-class landing area. Precision. Add these. Watch from the background, that's fine. Not a problem at all. Lurkers are absolutely welcome here. It looks like ads are about to start. Anytime now. Site of a historical scandal? Okay. Danny taking notes. Okay. Opportunity. Sure. You're back. Got one of my other ones. Building this thing. Okay. Environmental control unit. Build it, upgrade it to S. On to the third one. And then I think we're gonna raid Whip Shadow Rider. But we'll see. Yay, ads over. Is it S yet? Almost. Should be able to make it out before the storm. Fury. 0. Okay. Thought you see me again. Silly. Silly Danny. Storm is just arriving. Yeah, you get in, I get in. Safe now. Alright, and then my other settlement. Action pending. right. Construction opportunity. Dance lounge or generator tower? How are you doing? I think you are not profitable yet. Yeah. It costs 356 per day. To be 333.82. Okay, so like 23,000 per day. Let's see. That would get us enough. So generator tower. Because right now, negative. This way. Oh, no. I want to go out. It's here. Ah, good. The painfully hot rain. Here. Extreme storm. Mind rain this heavy here. Sometimes. Not when I'm going out, obviously. That would suck. But I don't think I've built a generator tower before. Wait. Improved jetpack efficiency? Oh. Didn't know that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Figures. A roof, your generator tower, sure. Stranger site nearby. Okay. They'll arrive in like 60 hours? I don't know. Alright. To aqua purifier. Generator tower. Can also purify the water apparently. That's cool. Now it has a spiral staircase that leads up to the top. Maybe I've built one of these before. I think I found one at someone's base. Power calibration. Oh, interesting. Huh. Section coordinates, space anomaly. That's cool. Alright. This. So we're gonna make it an A class. It's already B. I'm surprised I can't. Apparently they take the stairs down while it's upgrading. Then put them back once it's done. Lithium. Yes, so now they should be able to pay off their debt or what have you. They have. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a moment. I will do that. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Hylian. Yeah, reducing 15 hours. All right, great. Cool. So that works. Sit here. Moment. So let me hydrate on the stream ending screen here. I have to go eat. Yeah, I'm about to go make food myself in just a moment here. So if you want to hang out for the raid, Hylian, I'd appreciate it. Let's see. What are we rating? Campaign. You know what? We'll raid Irish. Why not? We'll raid Irish. So first we'll give him a shout out. The underscore to make it slightly more. Yeah, I saw that you rated him. All right, yeah. So we're gonna rate Irish. First, I want to thank everyone for coming. Appreciate you all stopping by. Appreciate you all being here. Always nice to have folks lurking or in chat, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing some more Subnautica, the first one, the original. Should be fun. We unlocked that one base, and I believe that our rescue ship is coming. But there's a gun, so the rescue ship may need rescue. We'll see. Giant planetary gun. So thank you for stopping by, Danny. Appreciate you all being here. Even if you only just stop by and say hello and then you're lurking, that's fine. Or just lurking the entire stream works as well. Should probably just put like a here but lurking that for a couple of points. Might be good. Anyway, I'm gonna rate Irish. For anyone who is subscribed to me, you can use the Wormling Raid with the Dragon Heart emote. For anyone who is not currently subscribed to me, you can use Wormling Raid with the Dragon in the Tree. Also want to rework that a bit here, but we'll see. So Wormling Raid, we have something else. Figure it out. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go say Irish. We're gonna go see Irish. Everyone, feel free to go say hi. Irish is a great dude. He's very friendly. If you follow him, then your Irish passport will be in the mail. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Irish. Hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is in your location. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.